Computer time check. Computer time check. Computer time check. All right, let's see. What's up, Blaze? What's the name of this one? Ah, there it is. I should have just looked at what I was already by date. What's up, Tex? What's up, Nikita? How's it going? I want to open up that other session. It said there were some synth ads in there, which is good because I need to get a chiller part of that synth for that bridge part. Just give me a second here. We'll get going. Okay. And that's kill music. All right, so I just opened this up and I don't know what it is. We'll see shortly. Very shortly. God, it sounds so amazing. Okay, but oh yeah, this is what's at the beginning of this song. Yeah, and I think I already have that going here. Oh, what a groove.
Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not. That's the way I want you.
love that I added that octave thing to that. Okay, so right here.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
Let's see, let's turn snapping on.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
That is some line noise, bro.
Electromatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop.
Oh yeah, and then I added those, just silly.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
This is outrageous.
Electroaddict in me will make your head stop.
Yeah.
Electrostatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Yeah, that's a mess. I thought maybe we'd mix today. I don't think that's gonna happen. But let's just take it one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Upside down and inside.
Yeah, that guitar thing. I think what I want to do, let's listen to both of these and see which one's better. Yeah, I think the right one's a little better. So I'm just gonna, let's see. I assume that there's probably effects on there, but there's not effects on here. Nope. Okay. So I'll duplicate this one. And then we'll take away, well, okay. We'll take away this completely. We'll take away this completely. We'll take away this completely. And then on here, I don't want to do a bus because it's just a single track. So I'll just drag these effects to here. And then I'll take this down 13. And then I'll just get rid of this track. Oh, but you got to take the other one out first. And then I think maybe do a pan automation. So maybe start left and just over the course of it, go right. Yeah. So what's happening here is there's also you feel like the volume's going up. Okay, so what was that? It was at -7. So I'll bring this up to 0 then, and then we'll bring this down to -7 to make up for it. But it feels like the volume gets louder too because it technically is, because it starts only in one speaker and then right here it's in both speakers, and then right here it's in one speaker. So it gets loud right here because it's in both speakers. So I'm just going to kind of do a little U-shape volume automation here. Yeah.
Upside down and inside.
Cool. Let's listen to that from the beginning now. See if that's good to go. I think it is. Intro, guitar. trust you slept well. Me? No, I slept great. I'm just not in caffeine world yet, but I will be soon. I can tell you that much right now. Go Cam 6. There's something about the downbeat right there, and it was bothering me yesterday. I mean, it does look like I'm a little ahead of it right here. I mean, just barely, though. Let's turn off snapping. Bring it over just a taste. Maybe. Yeah, no, it's... I guess it's the neutron. What happens if we just mute this for a second? Side down and inside out. All right, well, let me move it back and unmute it. Upside down and inside out. Maybe it's the whole thing. Maybe the whole thing should come back a little bit. Upside down and inside out. Let me just bring the whole thing seriously back. Upside down and inside out. The up was obviously. Upside down. Okay, that was too much. Upside down and inside out. That might actually have done it. Upside down and inside out. Yeah, and then that way the synth is kind of pushing rather than the vocal. Whenever the vocal's early, that really feels pushy. I just always think of timing stuff being so... it's just an interesting subject to think about. I think about mechanical animals and on... was it... It was either The Dope Show or it was Rock is Dead. I think it was The Dope Show by Marilyn Manson from Mechanical Animals. And, I can't remember his name. Is it Michael Bonheim? I think is his name. Producer on Mechanical Animals. Michael Beinhorn? Michael Beinhorn. Yes. He worked at the Peppers, Soundgarden, Korn, Hole, Ozzy, Marilyn Manson. Anyway, he was talking in an interview about the bass guitar on, I think, The Dope Show, and how the bass guitar kind of pushes it forward because the drums are like a drum machine. And so they're very static on the beat, but the bass guitar is like a little ahead of the beat. And that just always stuck with me because sort of general practice was always to have the bass behind the kick because you didn't want the bass preempting the click of the kick drum. And so that was the whole way coming up through studios. That's how I was taught and did it. And then when I heard that in the interview and then I listened to that again, I was like, that is so true. Like the bass is like pushing, it's like propelling the song forward. Like it's pushing and it gives it this feeling of like tension and movement where the drums are just so statically on the beat with the drum machine. It was a cool thing to hear him talk about. Yeah, Scalesinator, what's going on? What a way to go out, huh? Do like a final concert where everybody just loves and adores you and just looks back on your whole career and everything you've contributed to music history, and then you're like, I've done it. I'm done. I completed it for real. And then you go out, dude. I mean, what a storybook ending, huh? Crazy, dude. I love Ozzy. Like I had what was the album with Perry Mason on it? It had Perry Mason and it had another song on it. That was when I first got into him. And then I got into Black Sabbath for a bit. And I totally had my Ozzy phase. I love Ozzy. I think he's probably one of the big reasons I sing so high, such a high register. Of course, Matt Bellamy's the biggest reason, but I think Ozzy had a huge role in that. I think the reason I like Muse so much is because I liked Ozzy before that, because I love that high, just screaming vocal. And Ozzy, man, it's so funny because he seems so silly, like on the reality show and stuff. But like when you actually listen to the music that he recorded, it's like his technique. Like he would double those vocals and like they would be perfectly doubled. I mean, perfectly. Like before tons of, nonlinear editing and autotune, like he would just duplicate his vocal tracks perfectly. So it would just sound like this chorus effect. It was incredible. The guy was really talented. Oh my God, No More Tears. I that's what it was. Yes, thank you. I programmed No More Tears on my dad's Boss DR5. I programmed the entire song accompaniment. That was like one of the first ones that I was like, I'm going to do this. I want to do music. It was because of No More Tears. No More Tears is like probably my favorite Ozzy song. Just a hand in the bush, in the bush, in the bush. Yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, Michael Beinhorn. Yeah, he's a good producer. He worked with he was the producer behind Super Unknown by Super Soundgarden, which was like Black Hole Sun, My Wave, Black Day. What is it? Fell on Black Days. Spoon Man. Oh, what a great record. Such a great record. Okay, I wanted to do a double vocal right here. Oh, I couldn't watch it. Socks, no way. I feel you there. No, yeah, maybe I'll just do the main vocal. So let's go ahead and duplicate this. And then duplicate it again. What did I just do? Okay. Thought I had something wrong for a second. Oh, I didn't update Reaper yet. I got to do that. Tempo curve is going to be so cool. Okay, let's bring this down to 0. Left, right. No, I don't care. Oh, that's a lot of delay. Holy moly. Okay. I guess I'll mute it. And then I'll record it with this mic. I'll listen to this mic. No, I don't care about the time. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to record it with this mic, but I'm using the mic I'm wearing as my monitor mic. Okay, perfect. We can do that. I don't care about the time. Let's do the other side. I don't care about the time. I don't care about the time. Now, there's a lot going on. I think we're not going to need the reverb. Oh, it's the de-esser too that's really going crazy. Now the Model N, I'm down with the Model N, but you know what I'll do? I'll take it off there. I'll put it on the bus. All of these are very low intensity plugins, so I don't mind having them on each track. But the Smart DS, the Model N, the Pro R, those are hardcore. They take up a lot of processing, so I'm not going to put those there. But you know what? We'll throw a Model N on the backup bus for sure.
So no, I don't care about the time. So no, I don't care about the time.
Cool.
So no, I don't care about the time.
I'm going to get rid of the T in time. It's bothering me. I don't know if it's bothering me from the main or the backings, but we'll get rid of it in the backings and then see.
Time.
Yeah, it's the main. I think I already went through and edited that, but it's still kind of annoying me, so I might have to volume automate it.
Time.
The dime?
Time. 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 Time.
Ah, so it's the T mixing with the tambourine or whatever that is.
Time. Time. Time.
All right, I can kind of handle that, I guess. I can kind of handle that.
So no, I don't care about the time. In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you. Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care.
So no,
So no,
so no.
so no, I don't care about the line. So no, I don't care about the lines.
So no, I don't care about the... So no,
So no, I don't care about the lines.
So no,
So no, I don't care about the lines.
see if that even sounds any good.
So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines.
So no,
So no,
so no.
so no, I don't care about the line.
No, I don't care about the...
So no, so no, I don't care about the lines.
So no.
So no, I don't care about the lines.
And then I wonder if I do this, and then I do this, then I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that. So no,
So no,
so no, I don't.
so no, I don't care about the lines.
I don't.
So no, I don't care about the lines.
Let's clean this up a little bit. Let's clean this up just a little taste. What a dish. Fuck Hitler.
So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines.
Yeah.
Electro.
Okay, so that's okay. So are we here? Okay, we're here. Okay, cool. Let's give it one last check out. Make sure before we go on to this next part. This next part's going to be a thing with the deal. For sure.
Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not. That's the way I want you.
And sometimes not.
And sometimes not.
Crack, crack. Crack, crack.
In disguise and sometimes not.
We want to be at 16th, I do believe.
That's the way I want. That's the way I want you. So no,
What's that, Moomin?
I don't care about the time.
I feel like that should come up just a taste.
About the time. So no, I don't care about the time. In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you. Not in front and not behind.
I love those little toms.
That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't.
Okay, let's add a vocal because I think a volume. I think this one's okay.
So no, I don't care about the time.
Yeah, I like that one, but this one, let's bring it up just a taste.
So no, I don't care about the lines.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking I was gonna pitch these, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see here. So if I take this and then oh my gosh, that's going everywhere. It's because I duplicated the vocal that it was on. That's amazing. I love Reaper. Reaper's the best. Reaper is very good. That's very good. Very good job. Oh God, stop it. I will. I'll update it at some point. Relax. I don't have a Mac. Like, stop it. Get some help. What's up, Markel? How's it going? Yeah, it was that. Where's my mouse? Yeah, this one I'm gonna mess with the pitch drift on this one just a little bit. There you go. Don't care about the time. No, I don't care about the lines. Cool. Okay. Close that out. Then I think all we got to do is just do this. Oh wait, we're running right now. Hold on. Okay. And on this one, same kind of deal. That's fine. This one's a little flat. This one's a little flat. Oh, nope. See, this is what I talked about yesterday. Every single time. That's pretty good. That one's drifting a little bit. Ooh, hello. Have I panned these? Okay, good. I did. That one's panned. Okay, cool. And I gotta redo this one real quick. Electrostatic. Yeah. Oh, that's why that was so loud. That's why it was so loud, is because it was feeding to like 17 tracks. I get it now. Okay, so this one, yeah, let's go ahead and pitch these two. Did I pitch those? I didn't pitch these. Might as well. Might as well, you know, we're going to do it. Might as well do it. You know, if you're going to do something, might as well do the thing. You know, it'll just take a second anyway. This one's not too bad. No. See, that's a vibration more than anything. No. So no, I don't. I mean, there's so much that, I mean, it's so widely vibrating that it's like, you know, it's hard to even pay attention to what the note even is supposed to be. Now that one, I guess I could definitely move. Whoops. There, I did it again. Now this one has pitch drift, which we will immediately fix. Time. Okay, and then stop playback here, and then. Okay. So what's going on in this one then?
So no, I don't care about.
So no, I don't care about. Okay. So, whoops, did it again.
So no, 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 I don't care about the light. No, light. No, I don't. No, so no, no, I don't care about the line. No, I don't care about the line. No, I don't. Don't care about the line. No, I don't care about the line. No, so no, I don't care about the line. So no, I don't care about the lions. So no, I don't care about the lions. So no, I don't care about the lions. So no, I don't. So no, I don't care about the lions. So no, I don't care about the time.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I don't care about the time. In my mind and
Oh, it's hot. I didn't turn the air on today.
That's the way I need.
I'm like sweating. I'm like, what is going on? Oh yeah.
Not in front.
Mr.
and
Cool
not behind.
is not cooling.
The way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines.
Okay, cool. So one last listen for this first part. I think it's pretty good to go. And then now it's time to face the reality of the final part. I think I may, yeah, we'll see. We don't need to think about it right this second. Let's get everything consolidated down here. Let's get everything tiny. And let's take a listen, and then we will approach the next section. It's tough because it's the same part over and over again, so it's a unique challenge.
Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not. That's the way I want you. So no, I don't care about the time. So no,
If it'd be okay with just the guitars right here.
In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you. Care about the time. In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you.
You know what? I don't think that that's the answer, but I think probably we're going to do a take effect right here. Take effects. Take effects. Okay. Take effects. Actually, can you do take effects with envelopes? That would be crazy if you can. That'd be crazy. I wonder if we can. Let me see if I can. So if I do this, can I do this? Show. Okay. It didn't do it. Okay. Wait, can I do it here? Can I show it? It shows it on the take? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. What have you been doing for the last 20 years, bro? Oh my God. I can't even believe this. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. It's just, you just go through life, you know, you just go through life doing the same old thing, you know, just doing the same old thing, you know. Okay, so moving down moves this way. So we should probably go like this. And it puts it on the take. Of course it puts it on the take. It's Reaper. What do you think it's going to do? Not do the exact thing that it should do? It's ridiculous.
In my mind and on my side.
So maybe the opposite. Maybe it's the opposite.
In my mind and on my side.
No, this is not what I meant. I didn't mean the opposite like that. I meant the opposite. So how do I get rid of it though? So automation, let's see. Set shape. Okay, so how do you get rid of it? See, now here's the rub. Here's the rub. Oh, I guess you just click here and then you can just delete it. It's ridiculous, dude. So now it's not there anymore, right?
In my mind and
It's so easy. Oh, it shouldn't be so easy. It's too easy, man. It's too easy, man. Okay, so then we can do this one and show media and take envelope, and then this is what we want. So if we do that, okay, yeah, do this, and then this one we can do like that. Okay.
in my mind and on my
So I guess probably like instead of that, maybe more like this.
in my mind and on my side.
Yeah, and then right there at the end.
In my mind and on my side. In my mind and on my side. That's the way.
Maybe not that quickly.
In my mind and on my side. That's the way.
Hmm.
In my mind and on my side. That's the way I need you.
Yeah, I kind of like the abruptness of that. So maybe get rid of all this and actually just have it.
In my mind and
Knowledge really is
on my
power.
side. That's the way I need. In my mind and on my side.
Now, this one, can we also put this one there? What will that look like? Okay, so then they just stack. Then they just stack. That's astounding. Okay, so I want to maybe bring it down like this.
In my mind and on my side. That's the way I need.
Yeah, I like where this is headed. Light in a shadow. Show cams. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jammage. Welcome to the jamages. How's it going? Willkommen. That's German.
In my mind and on my side.
Yeah, I want to do this one like right there and then kind of bring it back again.
In my mind and on my side. That's the
It's so funny because it's like we have such a delay of latency right now that it's like hard to even tell what's happening. But
in my mind and on my side. That's the way
yeah, I like that. Let's leave that for now. It's like you just got to use your listening ears. You can't look at what's happening on the screen because it's not going to be truthful. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Dankeschön. Es ist gut.
in my mind and on my side. That's the way I need you.
Oh,
Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the life.
I feel like in the what's its faces in the second parts, I feel like the snare gets a little lost. So I'm just gonna duplicate that out. Oh my gosh, go Cam 8, brah. Music and coffee. Welcome back 115 months. Triple digits. Basically since the beginning. Practically since the beginning. Since the beginning. That's a lot of months. 115 months. Hold on, let me do some math. I gotta use my calculator real quick. 115 divided by 12. That's 9.5 years. That's almost double-digit rotations, brah. Thank you. Thank you for the continued support, as always. As always, thank you for the subscription on the jam. That was an improvisation. That was some improvisational musicking. In honor of Music and Coffee coming in with the 115. That's a middle schooler. That's amazing. Dude, there are totally people who followed this channel when they were like starting college and now they have families and careers. This is crazy, man. I mean, like, that's probably actually not even like an anomaly. Oh God. Don't make me look at reality. Remember, there is no time. It's just we're in a vortex here in Scene of Action. It's a vortex of time continuum looping in a black hole of continuosity. There is no time. There is no change in time. The rotations come back to the start, beginning a new cycle again exactly where it was before. There is no time. There is only Zool. So yeah, this part, man. Oh yeah, the snare thing. That's right. I wanted to do that. Thank you, music. Appreciate it. I was in college, now almost 30. See, there you go. There you go. There it is. In the flesh. Yeah, we've had people come in and be like, hey, I just got my law degree. Hey, I just got my computer science degree. Hey, it's like they were in high school. Oh my God, it's amazing. See, it just goes to show you what you can call. You put your mind, you can accomplish anything, just like Marty McFly. He got that black Toyota. Listen to me, Marty got that black Toyota Tundra or 4Runner or whatever it was. It was a sick 4x4, I'll tell you that much. And he got it. How did he get it? Because he went back in time and he made his parents fall in love, and he made his dad not be such a wuss, and then his dad ended up being oh God, spoiler alert. Sorry if I spoiled Back to the Future for you, my bad. Anyway, we continue. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this. So I'm not getting rid of anything in the main track. I'm just going to get rid of everything except the snare on the second track. Oh, but not even just the main snares, just the snares on the second part as well. Oh, Jesus. I'm so tired of doing this. I do this every time. I do this every time where I have both selected and then it edits both of them. Okay, so do this, then do this. We don't want this. We just want it on the second one.
That's the way I want you. That's the way I want you.
Right here.
So no, I don't care about the time.
It's obviously, too loud and whatnot.
So no, I don't care about the time. In my way, I need you. Oh, I don't care about the lines.
Okay, so then what we want here is this. We just need a cut. We need a cut through on this part. So it's got so much room in it and stuff. It's like we really need to cut this down. Like that's crazy. Oh, that's the kick drum. Why is the overhead not doing anything? That's weird. Ah, that's why. All right, let's take a look at the snare. Ooh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. And then a little less high end. Not that much less. Okay. Now we should be able to fit this right in. I'm thinking a little more low end too. What's going on here? So we have so many plugins going on this right now, but that's fine, whatever. But we need a little more body to this. Thinking like that, maybe like that. Yeah, and then we'll mix that right in. We'll mix that right in. MLP reductions. Sorry. You see, everything's capitalized, so I have to like read it in real time. And MLP reductions is sort of where sometimes it goes. But I understand now it's ML Productions. So there it is. You know, that's how it goes. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the jams. What is the whole idea of normalizing audio? Can you please explain, and why would you use it? I think normalization is basically just turn the volume up. And so like if you have a song that somebody made and they don't have like all these expensive limiters and stuff to make it loud, and then you have like a AAA record next to it, it's going to sound quiet. So you would normalize the audio by just lifting it up so that it would sound the same volume as other stuff that you're listening to. At least that's my elementary understanding of it. That's a good question, though. Okay, so what are we looking for then? If I mean, let's see. So I think we're looking for like, okay, that's way too much low in there. But we do want the body of it though. Maybe a little more. Okay. And then that feels pretty good. Now we got to get it in here with this. Okay. I think that, you know what? I think we may need to tune it up a little. Oh, it's got both of them selected? That was weird. Why was that happening? Okay, cool. Now in the mix, let's see how that sounds, because I think it might be punching through now.
That's the way I want you. So no, I don't care about the time.
Okay, cool. It's punching through now, but I think that low mid boost is a little too much. Let's bring it down like, I don't know, a dB or two.
That's the way I want you.
What's up, other? Kilo in the house.
So no, I don't care about the time.
As far as how I would use it specifically, I don't normalize. I don't normalize anything ever. I mean, the only time that I would ever like quote unquote, I mean, I guess technically speaking, say you have a really quiet vocal come in that's like you're having to like compress it. I guess maybe this has happened once or twice. Maybe this doesn't happen though. So I don't do this. But if you were to press me like, well, there's got to be a time that you would do it. Maybe. Okay. Well, if there was a time I would do it, maybe it's because this guitar came in recorded really low level, and then the putting it through like compression or distortion like didn't give it enough. Like like boosting it from here didn't give it enough. And so like I'd have this gain all the way up and it still wouldn't be gaining very much. So then I would just grab the top and hold shift here, and then I would just normalize it, technically normalize it. I'd make sure my view is at 0. So now my view is 100% correct. So like if this wave now goes to the top of this, it'll be at 100% and clipping. So you get it right to the top there, it's normalized now. And so now if I put this through my guitar plugin, it'll be super, super reactive to the gain and stuff like that. That's the only time that I would use it if you pressed it on me. But it's like I record everything, so I don't get files in that need to be normalized. But I guess if I was still doing mixing, I would, for clients, that's the only time I could see myself doing something like that. Oh, I just undid multiples. What did I undo? Undo edit effects parameter on McRocklin Suite. Did I edit a parameter? I didn't edit a parameter, did I? Close, undo close effects change. Change me. There you go. There you go. So that would be, in my mind, the answer to that question. It's good, Other. We're getting close. The next part's coming. Clip gain is what it's doing. Yes, you are correct about that. It is clip gaining. And after you gain it with the clip gain, it's normalized after that. Electrostatic In Me. Oh yeah, that Melodyne track's now going there. Yeah, I think I want to do all that over again. This whole section, dude. All right, let me listen to this one more time. I think this is done now. Oh yeah, we'll get to hear that snare in context now too.
Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not. That's the way I want you. So no, I don't care about the time. So no,
So yeah, I think we'll do a take effects here. We'll do some take effects. Yeah, I'm getting into the take effects, bro. Take effects are where it's at, bro. I remember I used to hate on take effects so hardcore. You can't see them, man. You can't see it when there's a take effect. It's hard to see that there's a take effect when there's a take effect, Can't see it. I think probably do another one over here too. And do this one as well. And then like do this. Like let's see here. Like it'll start like this. And then like this like guy here like that. Okay, so you got to start it, I guess, like halfway maybe, so you can actually hear something because they're both completely. Come on, let me get you. Come on, where do I gotta hover? Oh, there, right there. Okay, so put them like in the middle there, and then. Yeah.
Electostatic in me will make your heart stop. Electromagnetic, make your head stop.
I almost want to kind of make it more of a curve. Yeah, bring those back to like the downbeat. And then maybe instead of making them go all the way on at the end here, maybe just have them backed off just a little bit so that the downbeat hits it. Gotta love the Model D, baby. Tone drift extraordinaire. Okay, this is gonna be nightmarish. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way with this. I think I went like big and roomy when really I needed to go small and snappy. So really, I kind of like the one that I just made a little while ago. Yeah, I like this one. Snare, snare snap. And I'll duplicate that. And then let's throw that right here. And get that there. I don't know where that line noise is coming from. I assume it's coming from the Model N. And then let's get rid of that. Ooh. Woo! I wonder if this is a trick that you could use. No. It's kind of like, what is it? I mean, I guess it probably is that. I should probably have the set back on. That's funny. It's almost sounding like an electronic snare at this point. Speed Freak, what's going on? Is this all in Reaper? It sure is. I mean, I'm using a lot of third-party stuff like FabFilter and Voost. I'm using Voost. Anybody ever heard of Voost? I laugh because every single day I shill this thing. Voost. Get your Voost EQ Model N channel. Let's see how much it is. Is it still on sale? Voost. Model N. Voost. Let's see. Let's check out how much it is. Look, I know it's expensive, guys, but it's worth it, okay? I know it's really expensive, but it's worth it, all right? It's really expensive, but show streamer bot. It's really expensive, but you know, it's worth it, okay? Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Here. I know it's really expensive. It's super expensive, but like, listen, sometimes, hey, look, if you got to go into debt to get the Voost Model N, all right? It's just, that's what you got to do. It's worth it because the Voost Model N is worth it. It's too good, okay? You got to get your Voost Model N, Voost EQ Model N. Look, I know that it's expensive. See, this is the thing. Sometimes you got to sacrifice to get what you need to get to do the work. To do the job, you got to spend the cash, okay? And look, I know that it's, a little, I don't know where the other, if it's a 0 behind this 9 or what, it doesn't matter. The point is, sometimes you got to, hey, you know what I just realized? Nice, real nice. Anyway, it's the Voost. It's got to get your Voost. But yes, this is Reaper mostly. Mostly. They come out at night mostly. I said they they come out at night mostly. There you go.
Well, there's another plugin I'm buying I'll never use.
Dude, it is this plugin is, it's just, I can't even there are so few plugins that I just put on the channel and then I'm like, wow, this just sounds better. And it's like, this is one of them. It really is. It just sounds so nice. And I watched a bunch of YouTube videos before I got it. Cause when I spend money, when I spend that kind of money, I want to make sure that I'm really do a lot of research because, there's opportunity costs. And so it's like, if you're going to spend that kind of cash, you want to make sure that, you do your due diligence. And so I watched a bunch of YouTube videos beforehand and yeah, just the vocals, man, you throw it on vocals and it just adds that, it does that Neve thing to the vocals. It's just, oh, I don't know. It's incredible. It's incredible. But, yeah, so I got a lot of third party stuff, but yes, this is Reaper. Reaper's sick. I gotta install the new update because now they have tempo curves. So instead of just points on your tempo meter, you can do curves of tempo, which is so sick. I'm so excited about that. And then what else is new? They added a add track plus button. They added a toolbar down here that you can put right here and add a toolbar for adding new tracks and stuff or whatever you want. And there's a few other things. There's some new actions and stuff. There's always new stuff. It's incredible. Every update of Reaper is absolutely insane. Okay, so how's this sound again? So much better. Oh my God, that's so much better than what it was. It was like 1986 metalhead snare. Which, hey, look, I know I just said that as though I was being condescending toward that kind of a snare, and that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. What I meant was not that like that snare is garbage. I love that snare, and I will use that snare in many things in the future for sure. It was just in this particular instance, the 80s metalhead snare wasn't quite getting the point across due to the compactness and the fullness of everything going on. It kind of was, it had so much reverb and compression on it that it was kind of just, it was kind of sounding like, you know, an 80s metalhead snare, you know? So we just had to, been real close to buying McRocklin Suite a couple times now. Dude, I will never use another plugin for guitar. That's for sure. There's no way. It's just so easy to use. You want me to shill for McRocklin now? Is that what you're trying to get me to do here? You're trying to get me to get you to get McRocklin? Is that what's going on here? So first of all, it's got all of its deals. I don't want to hit anything because I don't want to change anything on this. But dude, McRocklin is legit. I would probably wait till it's on sale though, if it was me. Because I mean, it's like, anybody listening who would be interested in getting this plugin, it's like you already have an amp plugin probably, which works just fine. So you don't need this to make amp sounds. However, once you have it, you got your acoustic, your clean, your edge, which is a little dirty. Do we need to zoom in here? And then you got your full gain, and it's very just straightforward. And then you have a wah pedal. All this stuff is automatable, of course. This is like I don't know what this is, compressor or something. And then you have an octave pedal built into it and a phaser built in. And then you've got other pages of different, I think these are different like saturations and compressions kind of. Is that what it is? I don't even know. I don't use them. I don't know what this is. This is something, I guess it's presets or something. I guess you can have presets and you can automate them. So like in the verse, instead of automating like knobs and stuff, in the verse you could have number 1 and in the chorus you could have number 2 or something. I assume that's what that is. Oh wait, no, that's speakers? Are these just different cabinets and stuff? I don't know, dude. And then of course you have your EQ, your straight up, EQ. You have a 4-band and an 8-band. Oh my God, I didn't even realize you could do this. I didn't realize you could do that. That's so cool. Nice. And then you have a delay built in, you have a reverb built in, and you have compression and chorus built in. And it's just super fast, super responsive. It only adds 64 samples of latency, so very, very low latency plugin. It's got a gate built in. It's got a, where's the tuner? It has a tuner, right? Does it? Oh yeah, it has a tuner right here. You click that and it's got a tuner. That's cool. And stuff. It's got like, oh, and it has built-in hypertune, so you can octavize your pedal as well. You can octavize your guitar up or down, 12 tones. But if you really want to do tuning on your guitar, you got to get Hypertune, which is also by the same company. Hypertune is legit. It's super low latency, adds no latency, and you can go up 2 octaves in either direction. And then it has this timbre tone knob, which like drastically changes the sound of the octave that you're doing. It's super, super cool. And you can smoothly go up and down or go down by half step. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. I love this plugin. That's what I'm using on this right here, actually. Wait, no, right here. Yeah, right here. It's this one. Yeah. McRocklin's awesome. Where did I make that track? Right here? Yes. Okay. McRocklin is 50% off. Well, if it's 50% off, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it's definitely like it's all I use on guitar now. Like I'm never gonna use anything else on guitar because, dude, it's so funny too. Because like I've talked about that before I had it. I was like, I just want a plug-in. I can throw it on a guitar track and I can have like all of the sounds that you want, like a gritty or a really heavily distorted. You just want to have like those basics of like there's like 3 or 4 where it's just like it's either clean, it's kind of dirty, or it's really, really dirty. Like those are basically the 3. It's like You have your like Stratocaster distortion, and then you have your like EMG Metallica distortion, you know? And it's like that's all a healthy body needs. And then it's like I want some effects on there. I want some like reverbs and a delay or whatever, you know? Does it have delay? Does it have delay? I think it has delay, right? Yeah, it's gotta have delay, right? It has a delay on there, doesn't it? It's got a delay. If it doesn't have a delay, I'm returning it. I'm getting a refund. Oh yeah, it's right here. Here's the delay. It's the blue one. It's got delay, right? You just click the button and there's the delay. And it's got, you can sync it to your host, or you can do a ping pong delay, or you can do a, what is that? A grain delay? I don't know what that is, but cool. That's awesome. No, but it's great. Yeah, it's just got everything built in. Click it, go back between these pages to choose what you want to do. And it's just great. Low latency. It's great. Sounds great. Works great. Never crashed anything. It's awesome. Love it. Yeah, I love that plugin. I'll be using that exclusively on guitars pretty much forever. I can't imagine. Oh, that's what I was going to say. The other plugin that I think is amazing. I was going to say I absolutely love it, which is kind of funny because its name is Love, and it's an effects plugin that has filter, shimmer, delay, chorus, phaser, and then it's got this weird like top thing, like it's got robot, swarm, and chop. And I mean, this plugin is crazy.
Hello? December 7th, 1941. A date which will live in infamy. Phaser. Okay, there's a lot of latency on the whole track because of the master, but this specific plugin doesn't add any latency, as you can see here. But my voice is about 7 minutes behind in my ears. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate my voice in the other session. Again, I just drooled. Excuse me. Okay.
That's better. Oh, jeez. Let's go ahead and release this.
Oh, okay. Man. All right. What's up, Gefleg? Anyway, yeah. Love, McLaughlin Suite, and what was the other one? Oh yeah, Model N. Those are like the three right now that are like pretty awesome. I haven't been using Love on this session very much, or any session lately, but it's definitely in the back of my mind when I need something ethereal and weird. Love is the way to go. It's got all kinds of crazy stuff. It's got everything you need. Those three plugins, basically, you could produce an entire record with just those three plugins because you got your compression, your EQ, and your guitars and your effects. You know, right there. There it is. There it is. If I was doing it all over again, I laugh because it's like, God, I just imagined how much money I've spent over the last couple decades in software and plugins for audio. It's like, oh my God, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to contemplate it. How many plugins? I guess really the way you would think about it is how many plugins have you bought that you don't use and are never going to use again? It's like, oh, Plugin Boutique had this little sale. Oh, Plugin Alliance had this little sale. Oh, Waves had this little sale. Oh God, it was on sale. It was Black Friday. It was on sale. I gotta get it. I'll use it. I'll totally use it. Oh no, it's too good of a deal. It's too good of a deal. I gotta use it. It's too good of a deal. All right. snare.
So no, I don't care about the time. So no, I don't.
Yeah, that works. I was just having second thoughts about the tambourine. I think it's okay though.
In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you. Not
Speaking of that, I think this. Oh, dude, this is so bad. It's because I got to turn this off, I guess. If I turn that off and then I insert into a new track and then I put it here, and then if I record enable it, how's our latency now? Oh, we have no latency now. Excellent. Okay, so it really is just the master track.
my side, that's the way I need you.
Okay, that's fine.
Not in front.
Yeah. So what did I want to do?
So no, I in my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you. Not
Yeah, I wanted to just do like an effective vocal sound right there with love. So let's do that. Where are you?
Like a click sound, maybe with hypertune going down like a octave.
my side, that's the way I need you. My side.
Let's make it nice and warm. You have no idea where I have been. You have no conception of the lies that have returned just so you could sit here on your throne and eat your grapes.
That's the way I need you. Not
Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. I just gotta do the volume automation. It's perfect, dude. It's like the most perfect thing ever. Like, bro. Like, bro. Bro. It is like so perfect, bro. Like, I was like going down there. And these guys were like, huh? I was like, what? And they were like, hey, you gotta stop doing that, bro. And I was like, hey. You gotta stop doing it, or I'm gonna stop doing it. But now it's like, yes. Right? Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Now, all I'm trying to do is have a conversation with you. I just wanna talk. I just wanna talk about it. And all you do is just sit there and you get that look on your face. You get that look on your face. You're like, what? What? Oh, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Oh, did you say something? I didn't say anything. What did you say? I'm sick of it. I'm sick and tired of it. And I'm not gonna do it anymore. Okay? I'm not gonna do it. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it anymore. I drooled again. I gotta stop doing this. I'm drooling all over myself. I gotta stop drooling all over myself. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Okay, goodbye.
All right.
side, that's the way I need you. Not
That's hilarious. It sounds like I'm backing up that vocal, but really it's just breathing.
that's the way I need you. Not in front.
That's exactly what I wanted. Nice.
In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you.
Yes, dude. Yes.
In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you. Not in front
That's perfect.
and
This is
not
perfect.
behind. That's the way I need you.
kick drum from Never Wanted to Dance. What happens with this bass if we add it in? That's weird. It's weird. It feels like it drags. So what is that? Well, if we get rid of the cymbals and hats, let's see what happens. I'm almost wondering if it's like a like the tempo needs to be brought up or something. Or maybe maybe from right here, if we look at the tempo, where's the tempo map? Maybe right here we add in a what do I do? Do I shift click it? Yeah. And then like maybe we add one here and then we go like up 10 beats. Now, I think if I click on this and then I do this shape, if I go linear, yeah, there you go. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. We need to make sure that the track time base is all on, is all correct. Track time base should be, I guess it's on time right now. So I guess beats, position, length, and rate. And so now if we raise this up, okay, now it's squeezing it. Okay. So it's squeezing that. Okay, it's squeezing everything now. Only issue is it's squeezing stuff before it's actually there as well. Yeah, okay. But that's okay, right? Okay, so if we do this, and then we turn this to linear. Yeah, and that is correct. Yes, that is good. Okay, cool. Let's just go up to like 105. What is happening there then? What is going on there? It's moving it all. But it's like not doing it correctly. It's not doing it correctly. What's the deal? Okay, so so it's now, and so if we make this linear, oh, it's moving them at different rates. Okay. Okay. So I guess what you would need to do then is go back up to there, and then you just, at this downbeat, I don't even know if this is going to work, but it's fun to see if maybe we can get something to happen here. And then do that. and then I guess do it on everything. Although the MIDI should work fine regardless. But okay, so we've done that. So now, if we make this linear, now it should work correctly. No, it's still being weird. It's like the kicks. That is so strange. I don't know what's happening. Beats position only. Oh, interesting. Now, could it also be based on the actual clip itself? I'm still trying to understand what's even happening here. Like, it's on linear. Oh wait, so now it's back to beats. So time, if you do time, that doesn't do anything. If you do beats, position, length, and rate, that does move it. But it's moving it. It's like you can see, oh, it's like it's like supposed to be doing that though. It's fishy Swiss. It's supposed to be cold. So it's like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, but it's not musically doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's technical. It's technical, you know? You know what's funny about this is usually I think what the reason this is so perplexing to me is because I usually do the tempo mapping like ahead of time before I'm recording stuff. I don't usually like actually affect recorded audio. So this is probably just behaving normally. But it's weird because it's like if I'm gonna speed it up, I would expect it to still be on time. But it's like the wave is moving more depending on what tempo it's going to. Yeah, like the wave is way ahead of the beat. Weird. It's weird. I don't think this is the option though anyway. We don't need to see you anymore. We don't need to see you anymore. No, it's like I do want to stretch the audio items, but I want them to stay in time. They're not staying in time. I can either not stretch them or it almost seems like if I were to go back to beats, yeah, it's almost like if I were to have it all, I'm not going to do this, but I think the concept is that if I had it all chopped up to either quarter notes, probably quarter notes. Yeah, if I had it all chopped up, if I had all the edits at quarters and then I set it to beats and then I sped up the tempo, all of the waves would move forward into the correct beats and cut into the previous stuff. And that would be, I think, technically what I want. Because when you're speeding up tempo, you don't need to stretch the tempo or stretch or condense the wave. You need to actually move it on the time. Unless, I mean, there are situations where you would want to squeeze it, I guess. But in this situation, I would just want to actually move the actual quarter notes. So if I cut them all up and then it would move to the beat, that'd be fine. And then it would just cut into them. I would turn off the automatic crossfading and then it would just cut into the previous part and squeeze it all up and then it would still be in time. 1, 2, 3. So it'd be eighth notes. I'd have to do it on eighth notes. But yeah, stretching it, it's like by stretching it with a linear tempo map change, it's like moving the waves. Ah, I see what it's doing. So it's not compensating for the linear slowdown or the linear speed up of the tempo. It's just condensing it and squeezing it. So it's as though I'm changing the tempo from one tempo to the other as far as the audio is concerned. But for the actual timeline, it's going linearly. And so it's over time, it's changing. It's technical. It's technical. It really doesn't matter. Like, I don't care because I don't want to do that anyway. Because if I did want to do it, I could split it up to eighth notes on the beat changes. Just do it. Let's see what it sounds like. Because it's like, I do kind of want to see what it sounds like. But yeah, so really what you do is you just come in here and like, you'd go into eighth note, get your splits ready. And then when it changes, you would cut it. So it'd be like, let me turn this off too so there's no latency. Right there. So I'll just follow it. Okay, and then right there's where it starts. Okay, so and then I'll just mute the bass one. But so now if you go in here and you do show the tempo map, and it's basically right here is where we'd have one, and then right here is where we'd have the other. And then if you put this to beats, oh, it is on beats now. And then if you were to Alt X, so the crossfading just happens. So now watch, they'll just cut. Well, you got to have this to be linear. Okay, now they will just the actual beats themselves will condense. Right? Is that right? Yeah, see, now it's working correctly. See, this is exactly what I wanted, see? So it's like, yeah, if you have cuts where the notes are changing, then it does stretch it correctly because it keeps the beats changed where they should be on the grid. If it's all just one big audio file, it condenses it not to where the beats are, but it just condenses the whole thing. Like, it's like, I don't know what the math term is for that, but it's like, instead of doing it linearly, it does it like logarithmically or something. And so it completely changes where the beats change in the actual wave file itself, even though it is technically condensing with the thing. Like if we were to change this now, well, hold on, let's bring this back down to whatever it was, 100 or whatever. So now if we were to change this instead to position only. Okay, yeah, now they're cutting in. Okay, yeah. And so this is what I was talking about. Are they overlapping or is it actually cutting in? Oh yeah, it's working. Oh no, they're overlapping. We're hearing both now. That's weird. That's strange. It's playing both of them. Yeah, it didn't condense those because it just changed their position. Bizarre, dude. That is bizarre. That's a cool effect, though. If you ever wanted to actually do that, you could do tempo mapping with overlapping audio stuff, and then it would all get all phasey and weird. But yeah, so if we go back to beats as the time base, and then we were going to go up to like 110, so I wanted to see what this sounds like here. That's way better. I'm like, why doesn't it sound cool anymore? It's like, oh, you don't have the bus stuff on. Wonder if condensing this down halfway and then doing a duplication will fix this. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Whoops. And that's just clouding it up. Deity, what's going on? I think that's what it was. I think it was this hi-hat thing. So now the hi-hat's earlier. It's ahead of the beat. You can see all 4 hi-hat hits are all ahead of the beat every single rotation. And it's like, I think that's what it was. Now it feels like it's propelling. Then I think we'll just do the 4 kicks there. That's kick as well. So yeah, just do 4 kicks right there. Or 8.
Dramatic in me, make your heart stop.
Yeah. Sick. Okay. And this, I don't think I need any more, right? Oh, that is that. That's this right here. Okay. So yeah, we don't need that anymore. All right, let's get everything tiny. I'm gonna turn the mastering back on. It's gonna get louder.
I gotta refill my coffee. I gotta refill my coffee.
Just want to hear this kick. And then the drop. We like long buildups and disappointing drops. 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 We like long buildups and disappointing drops.
We like long build-ups and disappointing drops.
I do need to add that guitar part right there. That guitar part wasn't working, but it does need a guitar part. What is this? Shakers? Why are they muted? Why is the shaker muted? When did I mute the shaker? Anyway, I'm gonna go fill my coffee. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I don't know why that does that. I mean, maybe I guess I could do this. Let's see. Maybe it won't do the scraggle crap. Oh yeah, I need to do the guitar part. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Yeah, it's just too much, you know? Oh, yeah, thank you. Yes, I need to save. I haven't saved. I haven't saved in like 2 hours. Bow, bow, bow. Here's the guitar part that we were... Oh, let's get rid of that. Just want to do it simple, you know? Simple, straightforward. Simple and straightforward. I don't like the reverb, though. We got to get rid of that reverb. No verb. What? Oh, there's an actual Pro R. Let's give it a little bit more juice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's do that. That sounds good. All right. Well, start here.
Electostatic in me.
I think, yeah, I don't know, having it like syncopated in and out like that. I think more like it needs to be a with it kind of a deal. Yeah, I think just simple like that. Yeah, I think so. Just, yeah, where the actual drums come. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, not that. Right here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I just got to do it a little cleaner. A little cleaner, a little cleaner. All right, here we go. I got blisters on my fingers! Go Cam 2. Okay. This is why you practice, so you can have calloused fingers that you could just grind on a string. Well, you see, as go Cam 8. See, sometimes you musically, artistically, you want to, you use some of the high band on the actual guitar plugin itself, and that helps you sort of accentuate sort of the more vintage classical sound of the actual guitar amp itself, because you're turning an equalization parameter that's sort of limited by what the hardware at the time could do. And then when you want to get more technical and more in depth into actually controlling sort of more mastering level of the equalization, you then open the FabFilter Pro Q, and then that gives you more detailed, granular control to control, truly, like a tenth of a decibel of the Q, of the frequency, of the gain, or if you're doing a subtractive equalization situation, and then you can go back and forth between the two, and you can manipulate the overall mold, sort of like the clay mold of the entire piece with the amplification equalization in the plugin itself. But then you can actually granularly affect the sculpting ability of the fine-grained tunification of the EQ in itself in the Pro Q. And it just gives you more control that way. And this is just something you gain with experience. You learn how to use the tools to accomplish the goals you have. Pro Tools, just sounds better. It just sounds better, It just, there's all these other, it just sounds better. What's up to Pascal? It's the meters, dude. You always want to keep an eye on those. Forget what you're hearing. Don't ever listen to what you're hearing. Always keep your eye on the meters. That's the most important thing. I was going to do something, but I got a little taken aback by the fact that I was professionally using multiple equalizers in equalization settings of different equalizations. I thought how incredibly artistic and just creative that was. And I felt like I just needed to share that, I just needed to share that creativity. That just incredible. It's just incredible. I'm so tired of it, you guys. I'm so tired of it. I'm just so tired of it. I'm so tired of it, dude. I cannot take it. I can't take it. It's all lies. It's all lies and it's all pretension. It's just ridiculous. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. sounds better. It just sounds better. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You know? I think I'm going to record a guitar part. I think I'm going to record a second deal with the thing on this. Now, I already have those going through there, so I guess I should probably just duplicate this. So let's do that. Get rid of that. What the? Hey, look who it is. Look who it is. Look who decided to show up. Wow, look at this. Another one. Another one. Savor. Welcome back 115 months. All of them in a row. Triple digits. That's a lot of months. Basically since the beginning. Real eyes, real eyes, real eyes. Wow. I've never seen that before. That's philosophical. Thank you for the 115. All of them in a row, that is ridiculous. Since the beginning. Thank you for the continued support as always. As always. Sescom, do you do your own mastering? I do. I do my own mastering. For better or for worse. I would say I wouldn't recommend it for everybody. I don't think it's for everybody. But I'm very controlling and obsessive. And I'm very impatient. So honestly, it comes down to logistics, if I'm being completely honest. In that I really don't have the patience to like send it off to somebody and then eagerly await its return and then have notes on it and then send notes to them and then maybe they'll do it. Or maybe not. You know. I like to just do it, you know. So for better or for worse, yes, I do. I do it. I do it. I do it all. I could see not doing it maybe at some point, depending on what it is I'm delivering to. Like eventually when I do vinyl, I think it would probably be a good idea for me to have a professional vinyl mastering engineer master whatever I'm doing, because you have to change. You have to like, when you're mastering for vinyl, you have to like do special stuff that I just don't have any experience with. And that is definitely something where it's like, I don't want to screw that up. I definitely don't want to screw that up. That would be bad. So I think in that situation, I'll probably go to a professional. But that would be specifically for the technical mastering. That wouldn't be really for anything sonically. That would just be to make sure that it works okay on vinyl and doesn't screw anything up technically from a technical perspective, because you know it's technical. How related is audio engineering versus mastering? It's all semantics. I don't know. I'd have to go to San Francisco University Art Engineering Institute of Phoenix, Arizona University to know for sure exactly what the definitions are and how they relate to each other. Because audio engineering is kind of like the whole umbrella, but then audio engineers also like design audio hardware too, and they actually are real engineers. So to call yourself an audio engineer, it's a very nice, pleasant way. It's if you're a struggling artist, it's really great to say you're an audio engineer because it sounds like you actually do stuff, and people won't judge you for being an artist. But then if you say you're an audio engineer to a room full of mechanical engineer physicists, then they'll say, "Oh, what do you do?" And you'll say, "Oh, I produce music." Then they'll laugh at you. So I mean, audio engineering, it's a very broad term. I'm being so negative today. I'm so sorry. But what's up, K9? But I feel like it's changed over time. I'll tell you what my idea of mastering is. This is what I need to do too. I need to start doing, I've been thinking about this. I need to make notes of this to like actually do like go back to more actual do some actual like produced YouTube stuff, because people ask questions like this all the time and I answer them on stream and then they kind of get lost, and I need to do a more curated actual, like, not just clipping my answers on stream live, but actually do like a thought out, like sort of like Q&A video answer thing. And this is like, I think this is a good question for that. So I'm not going to go into the whole answer, but maybe I'll do this for my weekly video, and I'll start this weekly video series, a YouTube series of like just talking about a thing for a few minutes. And maybe that will be mastering this week, because in my honest opinion, it's all of its in this day and age. So you got to put it into context, because it's like, you know, you listen to some records and you're just like, what is even going on here? You know? And it's like, it was mastered by a professional in a real studio that's like a mastering engineer. And so it's like, it's not the mastering engineer's fault. Okay, well then what is mastering doing then? You know? It's kind of like one of those things. Oh, Jesus. For vinyl, you'd be fine as long as your 120 hertz and below is monoed out. Oh, is that it? What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. What the heck? What's up, Dimension? Drive the Soul Train, obviously. That's nice. Those are nice. Yeah, so Gaflex says sweetening and assuring levels are proper, EQ, subtle compression, etc. And like, that's true. That is what a mastering engineer classically has done. And it's like, so you're like, well, why can't I just do that? Why can't I just sweeten it and assure the levels are proper and do EQ and subtle compression? And it's like, you can. But you know, the whole thing though is that really what it comes down to is like, you want to have another set of ears on it, basically. You want to have somebody who is experienced in not being so connected to your individual thing, listen to your thing in their context of experience, and then make your thing sound congruent in the context of all those other things in their experience. So really, it's like, what are you getting when you get a mastering engineer to master your record? What you're getting is an individual. It's kind of like Rick Rubin is being paid for his taste. It's kind of similar, except it's more technical. Seriously, not joking now. So it's like they have this experience of having worked with so many sounds over their career in their perfectly treated acoustic studio with their perfect speakers that perfectly show them all of the frequencies. And so immediately when they hear your music, they're not listening for musicality. They're not listening for catchiness. They're not listening for production value. And does this verse lead into the chorus musically well? No, they're actually listening to like the actual sound of it. They're listening to these very subtle equalization discrepancies that you can't even conceptualize, and you may not even hear once they're done mastering it. But you're paying for the value of knowing that they have put it in context of everything else that has come before. I think that's the short answer to that question. That's what you're getting when you get a mastering engineer. And so it's like, I listen to some of my records, and in retrospect, I may have different ideas and different thoughts on maybe how I would do it differently now and how it would sound differently now. But that's going to be the same no matter what with anything ever for the history of time. So when you get to a point where you feel comfortable and you think, and you know that, hey, this may not be a $40,000 master from the biggest mastering house in Hollywood, but I'm comfortable with where it is. I felt like I've done a good job. And I feel like if you listen to this on a playlist with other music, it's not going to sound completely out of place. I feel like that's kind of where we are. And at least that's where I am personally. So it's like, for me, I'm giving up that experienced tactician last bit of putting it in context of everything else that's ever been before. But I'm willing to give up that because I do have enough experience to believe that it's not bad. And then also I'm not having to do the time sync. I'm not having to, I've had professional mastering engineers on some of my stuff in the past. And for me personally, it's going to be different for everybody, but for me personally, the value add just isn't there. For some people, the value add is hugely there. And then of course, if you're on like a major label and it's like, you know, this is just sort of like your label just does this, and here's the engineers, they always put everything through every single time, and like that's just the way it is. It's kind of like standard practice. I mean, that's totally different. I mean, like it just totally depends. But it's like mastering is just one of those things where everybody's gonna have a different opinion on it, and nobody's wrong, really. Especially in this day and age with like, you know, all of the streaming platforms and stuff like will normalize or master stuff to like their own thing anyway. And like there's all these different meters and there's all these different standards that have come out. And like I don't really even know about that stuff. I kind of just like listen to it. And if it feels good on the sub pack and it feels good in my ears, and then I compare it to other stuff that I like that sounds good to me, and it sounds like it's at least not completely 180 degrees of that thing, then I'm pretty happy with it. And it's like, I know that, you know, there are things that I can't even really think about or conceptualize or hear that somebody professional who has 30 years of experience doing this, and this is what they do, it's like they're going to have an angle on it that I can't even conceptualize. But I'm willing to give that up. I'm willing to give that up to have what I got. And at the end of the day, I think it's all subjective anyway, because at the end of the day, you listen to records and what you're hearing is the music. You're hearing the production. That's what you're really hearing. And yeah, there are elements like, yeah, see, this is where it gets iffy, because it's like, well, then why does mastering exist at all? Why don't we just not have it? It's like, yes, it is needed. It's needed, but it's needed in different ways now than it used to be. It's needed in different ways than it used to be. It used to really be needed. Used to really be needed. It was like really required, because you just didn't have the ability to do what we do now. It's kind of like, I don't know, think of any sort of technology that's improved over time and gotten more efficient, gotten better. It's like there are things that used to take 10 people to do and now 2 people can do it. Is that better? Is it worse? I mean, yeah, there's 8 people who don't have that profession anymore, and that's a bummer. And you know, now they do other things. But it's like, that's sort of like progress, I guess. And it's like mastering is really no different in my mind. It's like if you don't have the experience or confidence to say, I do know from my experience and my belief that this is really in a good spot and it's okay. If you don't have that, then absolutely you need to have somebody else listen to it and tweak it and mess with it. And if they make it better, then that's great. And they're still very valuable and needed. And they should be around for people who need that. But it's like you get to a point, at least me personally, you get to a point where it's kind of like the value add just isn't there for me. It's like, yeah, maybe they boosted the 4.7K a half a dB in the chorus of this song or something. But it's like, was that worth my music taking an extra week and then me listening to it and then me having other notes and then having to do another week? And then it's like at the end, it's like, how many thousands of dollars did that cost for this perceived value that was added? And then sometimes it's like, it's a huge value add and it's like totally worth it and you need it and you should do it. But for me personally, I've just kind of gotten to the point where it's like, there are early stuff that I worked on where I'm like, yeah, it's like I definitely needed another set of ears on it. But yeah, and yeah, I'd be lying if I said I don't look back at some of my stuff and I think I'd do that differently now. But like I was talking about this last week, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the record. It is what it is. It's just what it is. When you put a record out, that is the record. You know, and I listen to older stuff too, where I'm just like, wow, I would have done that differently. And I hear it with different ears now with my experience than I did when I first heard it. And I just loved it for the music that it was. And that's the bottom line that it really comes down to, is what it really comes down to is none of that stuff matters at all. What matters is the song good and is the music good? Is the production good? That's what matters. That's what it really comes down to. You could have the best mastering engineer in the world master your album, but if it's a crappy song, none of it matters anyway. And so it's like, if you get to the point where you're actually worried about mastering, you better have the sickest song in the world, because if you don't, then none of it matters anyway. You shouldn't even be thinking about it anyway. I think that that's really the way to think about it. You should be thinking about production, song, musicality, the timbre of your voice when you're singing vocals, like what your voice sounds like, as opposed to like, is the 17K maybe a little too sibilant in the second S sound of the third word? It's like, dude, what's the song sound like, bro? Is the song listenable? Because I can boost the 17K if you need me to boost the 17K. And I can listen to it on my $70,000 mastering speakers, and I can say, whoa, the 200 hertz is a little hot. But if the music itself as a song isn't listenable in the first place, yeah, let's reorient our priorities a little bit, you know? Dropping a 20 sub gift bundle. Care of K9 Taser.
Care of K9 Taser, yes!
That's a lot of sub gifts. Man, the face detect autofocus is on point today. How we doing? I just upgraded the firmware. How's our autofocus with zooming?
Care of K9 Taser, yes!
Looks pretty good to me. This is practically a parfocal lens as far as I'm concerned. We live in beautiful times. Have I been moving that the whole time, or have I not been in this shot? Let's get that back to where it needs to go.
Care of K9 Taser!
K9 dropping another 20 on the jam. 300 subscription giftages total, dude. Are you serious right now, bro? That's crazy.
Care of K9 Taser!
That's a lot of sub gifts.
Yes! Care of K9 Taser, yes!
Oh, yeah. What's up, bro? There we go. My songs make everyone throw up. Totally the sickest songs in the world. There it is. There it is. I'm agreeing with too much I'm hearing to relay. At the end of the day, does the snare sound like ish or not? It's also much easier than it used to be back in the day. There were no mastering plugins. It was truly an art form. Yeah, exactly. So true. Just like everything, really. The mastering engineer is only kind of going the way the horse and buggy do to tech, unfortunately. Yeah. And it's a bummer because, like I said, the truly experienced ones, and like that's what they do, it's like they are very valuable people. Like they have that last little bit that just really puts the cherry on top. And what's a Sunday without a cherry on top? You know? I'm going to cry. It's ice cream with whipped cream. That's what it is. Which is still delicious, but you know, for my project, part of the mastering process was making it sound good, even when the songs overlap each other that little bit. But that's because I designed the album flow that way. Maybe mastering engineer with more experience could make it sound even better, but it's good enough for me. Yeah, that was another thing too. Is like I had a mastering engineer change my fades because like that's just what they did back in the day. The end of my songs, and I was just like, I had meticulously gone through and done my fades exactly how I wanted them, and it's like they just it was not what I wanted, and I was like, yep, that's definitely a thing. Tech Crazy Carl, you got a sub gift. Coringoso, yes! You got a sub gift. Mr. Smidge the Pidge, yes! You got a sub gift. What's up, Master? DePasco, yes! You got a sub gift. Vinsola, yes! You got a sub gift. Tucky, you got a sub gift. What's up, Hunter? Nola Lot, you got a sub gift. God, I love Phase Detect Autofocus. I love it so much. I never knew that Phase Detect Autofocus would make me so happy. But every single time I see it just zoom in on a ticket like this, I mean, it just makes me so happy. Face, ticket, face. Well, that was top of tickets. Ticket stack, ticket stack, ticket, face. Obi Fat Kenobi. You got a sub gift. By Coastal Gaming. You got a sub gift. To Grimza. You got a sub gift. Danielle Flutters. You got a sub gift. Daniel. Nightwing. You got a sub gift. Jen Lopez. You got a sub gift. Reason. You got a sub gift. Kentucky Mild. You got a sub gift. Metal T. You got a sub gift. Leela Maciel. You got a sub gift. The Master. You got a sub gift. Scalesinator. You got a sub gift. Gaius Studio. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. K9 dropping a 20 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. You know what that means. It's giveaway time. If you went in on it, go ahead and do the thing with the deal. Get yourself in on it. Your tickets are going in the barrel as we speak, K9. Thank you as always for coming in with that very generous support on the jam. On the jam. Ah, yes. Play music. What's going on, K9? Did you ever find a fix for this with the months? I mean, I'm okay with the sub gifts not showing the months anymore. I mean, it is what it is, but do you know anything about that? Is there any update on whether or not Twitch ever fixed that? Because I feel like it was a Twitch API thing that StreamerBot was talking about, but I haven't looked into it in a while. Go look at Bob Ludwig's discography. Everyone who was anyone, every label, every genre. I know, right? And so it's like Bob obviously had like just by the fact of his experience, he has something that no one else has. And then it's like a feedback loop. It's like a self-fulfilling feedback loop where you get so much experience with so many projects that then everybody wants you because you have so much experience with so many projects. So then you keep getting so much more experience with so many projects. And so his ears just have this training to them that it's like he can listen to anything and he can hear the most minute discrepancy that needs to be adjusted. And I don't want to belittle that at all. It's obviously such an incredibly valuable skill to have. And obviously, I mean, if you're a multi-billion-dollar record label and you're going to be putting hundreds of millions of dollars into promotion for this artist's new album, and it's going to be played on hundreds of thousands of radio stations and all of the streaming platforms, it's going to be released on vinyl, compact disc, cassette tape, laser disc. You're going to be putting tens of millions of dollars into the music video for the 3 singles that you're going to have on it. I mean, I get it. I absolutely get it. And it's completely and totally 100% worth it in that scenario. But as an independent artist, I like having complete control, and I personally love the experience of it, you know, even though I know I don't have the experience of somebody like Bob Ludwig. It's like I love the experience. I love the I love the experience of like producing a song and then starting to put mastering stuff on the mastering bus and hearing the thing kind of come to life and kind of like just gluing it all together. I love that part of it, you know? So it's like, I don't want to give any part of that up. Do you do this raffle through StreamerBot? You don't use anything outside of StreamerBot anymore. Have you had fun with the new UI? Yeah, the UI is great. I love it now. And also when you do action triggers for stuff and you click the thing to like select the action, it opens up immediately. That's the biggest improvement I've seen. I mean, there's tons of improvements, but the biggest improvement is that when I want to select an action for a thing and I click that button where it opens up the action list, it opens up immediately and I can immediately start searching for actions, because with the last version, it was like, it would be like literally like 4 seconds before it would open up. And so that's been the hugest thing. But yes, the UI is beautiful as well. I love it. Nate came in the stream a few weeks ago. It was pretty sweet. Got to say hi. The raffle, dude, the raffle's so weird, bro. Okay, so who did I do it with? Let me look it up, because I did it based on a guy's YouTube tutorial. Let me look at my history and see. Streamer bot giveaway. It like went to it. There it, dude, I found it. This is amazing. This is amazing. Okay, cool. So share, copy. Here's the link to the video. There it is. I'm pretty sure it was this guy. Enhanced giveaway system. And I'm pretty sure it was him. So I used his sort of template and then I kind of adjusted it for my own thing. But I would say start there if that's where you want to head. But yeah, I use StreamerBot exclusively for that stuff now. As you can see right here. But thank you for the 20 subscription giftages on the jam. Much appreciated indeed. I always read liner notes and took note of who did what on all that stuff that I listened to. It was mostly Bob. That's amazing. I miss detailed liner notes. I know, right? Being fully transparent, I was so late to that stuff. Like I was way behind the curve. I mean, I'm super interested in it now, but like I didn't pay attention to any of that stuff back in the day. But I was always I was super into soundtracks when I was a kid. So it's like a lot of that stuff didn't have those kinds of credit listings anyway. It had like music supervisor and like, of course, the composer, if it was the score or not, and it was mostly John Williams, but for like soundtracks with like actual, like I remember like Batman Forever soundtrack had like Flaming Lips and U2 and I don't even remember Seal. Kiss from a Rose. La da 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 baby. But yeah, so it wasn't until later that I got into the actual who's actually doing stuff on this. All right, we're doing a giveaway. What's up, W? That's a good point, Other. Looking at the production credits, yeah, and going to like All Music. If you go to All Music, you can. That's usually credited pretty good. I've done a ton of research on there. Also, nowadays you can message engineers on it and say they'll talk to you. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, everybody's so much more contactable now. Okay. We are going to do the thing with the deal, which is a giveaway. So let's go to the cameras. All right. Good luck. Are you in it? Here we go. If you win, you'll be able to choose anything currently available. Compact disc available. Shining ships anywhere in the world where you are. Here we go. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Toxic! Congratulations! You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, You can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here. Congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Toxic. What the heck? I almost sent you the YouTube link. Hold on. There we go. There it is. There it is. All right. Congrats. Congrats. Thank you again to Canine dropping that 20 subscriber gift model on the jam, making that giveaway possible. Much appreciated indeed. Indeed. Bay Area Bucky Boo, what's going on? I really like the Danny Elfman Batman soundtracks though. Dude, I saw a video on Danny Elfman's on doing the Batman score, and it was awesome. Like, Danny Elfman got all this like flack because I guess like some other guy like did the orchestration on it or something, and so then everybody was acting like Danny Elfman didn't write it, but then the actual guy that did the orchestration was like, no, he actually played like some tape for me, and he had like recorded the Batman like theme on like a tape recorder in an airplane or something. Like he was on a flight, and he said that he kept going to the bathroom, and everybody thought he had like, you know, issues, but he kept going to the bathroom because the guy he was sitting next to was like annoying or something. So he kept going to the bathroom with his tape deck, and he was recording. He was going, and then he was like doing that in the bathroom of a plane. And then he gave it to the orchestrator, and the guy was like, I just 1-to-1 orchestrated his melody and like the parts that he said it was and stuff. And so it's like Danny Elfman actually did really score that, because before Batman, before the original first Batman, he was like in a band. He wasn't like a movie composer. I thought that was super cool. I never really thought much one way or the other about Danny Elfman. I mean, I loved Batman and all that stuff, but I always kind of associated his music with like choral spooky music and never really thought much more of it. But when I saw that, I was like, okay, this guy's legit. Because that's what it really comes down to. It just comes down to like, is the idea good? And if the idea is good, then all the other stuff falls into place. It's like Rimsky talking about orchestration and doing voicings correctly, and really, you know, knowing the timbre of all the instruments and stuff and putting them together is super important, obviously. But the actual core of it, just like talking about the mastering thing, it really comes down to the music. It all comes back to the actual music itself. Is the music any good? Because everything around that doesn't matter. Otherwise, with the things and the deals and the stuff and the everything. Irritable syndrome, yes. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't master this, but like listening to this, like if I were to go back to this, I would definitely throw the sub pack on, and I would really isolate the bass and the kick and really pound those out and really make sure that they were just slamming. But I would never do that because the record is the record. You know, that's sort of like that's the end of the talk there. That's the end of the speech there. That's the speech. Okay, there's the guitar thing. Kill music. Go Cam 2. Hey! Huh. Got to my knees. Oh my God, every time I do that, think about idols. I love idols. What was I thinking? Oh no, I got distracted now. Oh no. All right. Hmm. That didn't sound right. Nice for listening to me stream. Right on. Happy sleeps. You can turn the stream off. You don't have to keep the stream on if you need to get some sleeps. Oh, that's right there. That's right there. Hey, what's this? Do we have a raid? Go Cam 8. Sound bites. Dropping the crew on the jam. What's up? Thank you very much. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome if you're rolling in with the raid. How was the jammage? I hope you had some good jammage. Welcome to our jammage. We're doing a guitar thing on the jams. But welcome, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm Monty. This is Scene of Action. We're recording, doing stuff with things and deals and whatnots. You know? Almost done. I just got to do the vocal on this part, I think. Yeah, after this guitar part. Yeah, after this guitar part, I just got to do a vocal and we're done. All right, one more. Uno más. That's Spanish. One more. Reaper, record. Reaper again. Reaper again. Reaper again. All right, there we go. I think that's it. I think that's it. Chill music feedback session. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. I hope you got to hear some nice jams. All right, that guy's a little ahead of the beat there. We're gonna go ahead and bring this back a little, just a taste, and then this one too. We're just gonna go ahead and cut that there and just bring that back just a little bit. Yeah. I'm going to turn the mastering back on. It's going to get a little louder. So if you had it loud already, be ready. It's going to get louder now. Okay, it's going to be loud now. FYI. All right. This one, dude. Why are you guys down here? You guys gotta go up. You need to be like somewhere else for sure. Maybe should definitely at least be there. You go, right there. Yep, right there. Yeah. And I didn't save it, did I? I didn't save my swell. I don't think I have a swell. Unless I do have a swell, there's a possibility I do have a swell. It would be called like cymbal swell or swell cymbal. It would probably be old. Swell cymbal swell. Okay, no, oldish. Maybe it's oldish. Toggle record sweepers second S clone. Nope. First three, nope. Okay. Oldest. It might be the oldest. Sweep, swell, sweep, cymbal swell, sweep of swell. Sim swell. Oh no. It doesn't know where the audio is. Oh man. Oh well. Sometimes that's how it goes. Okay, so I guess I'll just do what I always do. I'll just create a drum track and then let it open up and then I'll hit record and then I'll make sure that it's actually the MIDI's coming in from the MIDI, all MIDI inputs. And there you go. And then we'll hit record. And then we'll double click on the thing and we'll think the things and those will be up at 100 and we'll close this down. And then we'll do this here like this. And then we'll make this like way longer. And we'll do this and we'll hit render it to multi-channel or render as new. And of course that didn't work because I'm playing back on this other tab. Okay, and then we come back here. Okay, and then I duplicate this there, and then I reverse it here. And I go like this. And then I solo it. Oh, we don't have fades on right now. We got to turn fades back on. That's out of hand. There's that. Yeah, I like that. That's not bad. And then we'll make that into one thing. And then we'll bring it up here like this. Put it right there. And then we'll definitely, let me see how long that is. Yeah, see, it's a pretty long trail. So what you can do is you can just add some serious, whoa. Get rid of that. Get out of here. You don't want any of that. What you do want is some compression. We'll compress the heck out of it. And then it'll be a long swell. There it is. Okay, now I'm going to save this track as a template. I'm going to include the track item, and then I'm going to say swell. Okay, so we never, ever, ever will in time ever have to do that again. Oldish and oldest, yes. Okay, that might be fine. We'll see.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
All right. Turn that on and then turn off mastering stuff. Hit play back there. Actually, we do want it, but with that. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Electromatic in me. Electromatic in me. Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
There's something about the slag of the drum beat still. I mean, maybe, just maybe. Is this still linear? Maybe it just needs to be like, come on, I'm double clicking on you. What's the deal? Do I need to right click? Set point value. Let's set you to like 103 and just see.
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
I'm turning the mastering stuff back on, by the way, FYI. It's so much louder, but it's so latent.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
All right. Let's do a audition here. Let's audition some puzz.
Stop.
Okay, let's just get them set up first. Turn off snapping, please. Thank you.
Stop.
Okay, there, right there, and that one right there. Delete. I've been hitting the delete button lately, and like it hasn't been deleting. It's very weird.
Stop. Heart stop. Your heart stop. Your heart stop. Electro-addict in me will make your heart stop.
I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like it.
Electro-addict in me will make your heart stop.
Okay, I like that one. I like that one more though. That's very abrupt. No. No. Okay, so it's one of these. It's this one. So it's either going to be, I think it's going to be the short one though.
Stop. Make your heart stop. Make your heart stop.
it's so ridiculous. Yeah, it's this one.
Will make your heart stop.
Yeah, a little closer.
Will make your heart stop. 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 Will make your heart stop.
Make your heart stop. And the downbeat.
Heart stop.
Oh, that might actually be cool.
Electro-addict in me will make your heart stop.
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Will make your heart stop.
That feels good.
Electro-addict in me will make your heart stop. Electro-addict in me will make your heart stop. Electro-addict in me will make your heart stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for now, and then there's a clickerooski
Electro-addict in
right there.
Electro-addict in me will make your heart stop.
And those symbols.
Electro-addict in me will make your heart stop. Electro-addict in me will make your heart stop.
We'll see. What's up, Pythonicus? Okay.
So no, I don't care about the lines.
That is insane. Just 3 beats makes it feel so much faster.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
Okay. All right, let's get these really.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electromatic in me.
All right, we really got to edit this. It's pretty insane. I think it's the Model N. I'm not sure what it is, but something is really accentuating the high end, and I think it's that EQ on that.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
So,
Stop.
yeah, I think just a little forward. Just a little bit.
Heart stop. Heart stop. Me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
I know that this isn't the P sound, but I kind of just need to bring it over, I think. I just need a little bit. There has to be a little bit of P. It's just, always. There always has to just be a little bit of P.
Stop. Stop.
Especially at the end.
Your head stop. Your head stop. Your head stop.
Okay. I think that'll be all right. And then I think I'll just copy this just in case there's no P on the other spot. All the difference, dude.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
Yep, same thing. I think.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
You know what? I think I'm going to pull it over from the other one, but I feel like there was something else in here too.
Electromatic in me will make.
Yeah, right there. Look at that bad boy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Have you seen that? The video of the dude in New York, and he's like, I'm walking here. And then the New Yorker walks up to him and she's like, we do not talk like that. And then she starts to walk away and he's like, forget about it. I love it so much.
Will make your heart stop.
Okay, we need to grab it. We need to grab it. It's right here. Copy.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic heart stop.
We can bring it down just a bit.
Stop. Stop. Will make your heart stop. Will make your heart stop.
Yeah. Let's copy this one. Copy.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electrostatic in me will make your static in me will make your head stop.
I think we're just gonna have to add the smart DS on there because it's pretty hard.
Head stop.
It's pretty hardcore.
Stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Addict in me will make your head stop. Stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
No, we don't need to add it on that one.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Will make your heart stop. Will make your heart stop.
I was thinking I was going to add a bunch of layered vocals on there, but I'm not so sure now. Let's just see where we are. I'm going to bring the buffer up a little bit because I can hear it clicker clackering. It's technical. I don't know what the name of this one should be. I don't think I... Upside down and inside out, that's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not, that's the way I want you. Just know I don't care about the time. time in the first part and lines in the second. It'd be like timelines. Electro addict in me will make your heart stop. Make your heart stop. Electro addict.
Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not. That's the way I want you.
Oh God.
So no, I don't care about the time. So no, I don't care about the time. In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you.
Oh, I love how that comes in.
Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines. Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
I gotta bring out the neutron. Yeah, we need the neutron.
Electromatic in me will make your heart
Chem 8.
stop.
Kaifantasmero.
Electrostatic in me.
What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams.
Stop.
What's up?
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
Grandiose is in the house. What's going on? I don't think the distributor will let me use a hyphen or a backslash. Hyphen, backslash, backslash.
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make
Whoa,
your
that's
head
not what
stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict. Electro. Electro. Electroaddict. Electroaddict in me. Electroaddict in me will make your heart. Electroaddict in me will make. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
Yeah, I think the oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay.
Electro. Your head stop. Electroaddict.
Whoops, not you.
will make your heart
Not
stop.
you. Anyone but you.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
I just cannot believe how long I have not been doing this. I cannot believe that I have not been doing this like forever. It's just crazy. I mean, like duplicating a track, putting another EQ on, bypassing it with an envelope, then going back through and editing each. It's just like, it's so crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. Tim Dillon's impression of Joe Rogan. Come on, man. It's crazy, man. Come on, man. I mean, come on, man. It's crazy, man. I mean, it's fucking, man. Like, come on. Hey, man. Sorry.
Make your head stop.
That's a little too much. It's a little much there. We're going to bring it down just a little bit.
Make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
And
Make your head stop. Make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your
yeah, I think we need a crash. Where's the symbols? This is the symbols here. And I think we need a crash here. I think we need a definite crash.
electroaddict in me.
Yeah, I think, and maybe take these kicks out right here. We have to have payoff.
Electroaddict.
And then the guitar is very much too early. It's completely messing up. Oh, geez. It's completely messing up the downbeat here. We got to get rid of that there. Put a little bit of a fade. Yes? Hold on. Start at the beginning.
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
Yes. And then that first symbol starts early, so.
Electroaddict in me. Electroaddict
Yeah.
will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make
Yeah. And then we'll put the neutron on there too. Sick. Oh, I'm so much happier with that. That's so much better. It's just, you just got to just never give up, never surrender.
electromagnetic in me.
For God of
Make
Electro.
your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your
Electrostatic?
head stop.
Electrostatic. I like that. Electro addict? Nah, not electro addict. Electromatic. Electromatic is more like a sick vacuum cleaner, but I like electrostatic.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Okay, we got to really go through. I'm not going to pitch these, but we need to make sure the rhythms are good.
Electromagnetic in me will make your heart stop.
Good.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Well, what's going on with the P on this one? The P's no good on that one. We need a good P. There's nothing better than a good P. Everybody knows this. You have to have the best P if you're going to have it stand out like that.
Stop.
Okay, hold on.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
All right, hold up.
Head stop. 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 Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
I kind of like that.
Electromagnetic in me will make your heart stop. Electromagnetic in me. Electromagnetic. Electromagnetic in electromagnetic in electromagnetic. Electromagnetic in me.
The lek, I think, is a little late, but I think I'm just going to leave it. I'm not bothered by it, but I wanted to know what was happening. And I think the lek is a little late. It's like Electra, and then it gets back into time.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
Electrostatic.
Okay, this one.
Electrostatic.
Yeah, trostatic is that's a little early.
Electrostatic. Electrostatic in me. Electrostatic. Electrostatic.
Yeah, it's pretty early.
Electrostatic in me. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Maybe the whole thing?
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electrostatic in me will make.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then
Electrostatic in me.
yeah, there's something going on right here. So let's just delete the whole thing and just put a little space there, and I think that should fix that.
Electrostatic in me will make.
And there's a little, I don't need the breath because the clickerooski takes over and it's not good, so we're just gonna get rid of all that.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Me will make. Me will make. Me will make your. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Yeah, we just gotta add that smart de-esser, get rid of those clicker pops.
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Me. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Electroaddict in me. Electroaddict in me will.
I feel like that might be a little late.
Electroaddict. Electroaddict in me.
That's just a weird sounding thing.
Electro.
No, that's early.
Electroaddict.
What is even happening there? It's such a strange sound.
Electroaddict in me. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop.
All right.
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
All right. Save. Let me get the neutron. Neutrino. We need neutrinos. Where's the neutrino? Oh, the neutrino's over there. plugged in here. It's got to warm up for a minute. It is an analog synthesizer. And analog synthesizers must always warm up. Although the Neutron, I think, doesn't have tone drift. So I could be totally full of it on second thought.
Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes
It is on. I'll be right back, and we'll add that to the last part, and this will be done. What time is it? You know, I might grab the headphones and the set pack too. We'll see. It depends on how long the Neutron takes, but just let me plug this in real quick.
In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you.
That's such a crazy sound. All right, I'll be right back and we'll do it. Thanks for hanging out.
That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines. Electromagnetic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electromagnetic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
Okay. So we are saved, and then I think I have a template for the Neutron. Do I? Pretty sure I do. Neutron setup, maybe. Neutron setup MIDI control icon enabled. Neutron 8.1 is correct, and I don't think that it is on. That's it. That's it. Okay, so what's happening? So we're not peaked out. Let's see, do we have a good angle of this? We want to show the people the angles. Go cam 6. Show cams. You can kind of see right here, but we only have 12 cameras, guys. I'm sorry, we don't really have an angle to. Where did I put that? Where did I put that remote? Huh. Left preset 8. Left preset 9. left preset 0. 1 moment. Go cam 1. And then if I could maybe give you a little bit more juice in the lighting. Oh, that's bright. Oh, yes. Maybe we should zoom out just a little bit, you know? Just a taste. Okay, so, oh, that's right. We also have mastering going on right now. Let me turn that off. There we go. So I don't know why it's doing that. Mod depth, VCF, bias, noise, attack, delay, sustain, release. That's all down. Volume's up. Delay's off. Overdrive is on. It almost sounds as though there's an effect on it. And there is. Decapitator and Pechneg is on it, dude. And an FM8? What? That is bizarre. All right, I'm going to get rid of all that. There were plugins on it. Goofy. Okay, here's the actual synth. Okay, so I am going to do a tuner real quick, get this thing tuned. Reattune, and then it's okay, we're tuned now. What's up, Zoopidles? see, it's moments like this where you're just like, and it's like, it's just, I don't even know what that, it's just, it's, you know, some kind of weird thing has happened. So cool. So cool. Analog synths are so cool, man. I just, you know, it took me so long to get on board with it, but it's like, they're just such a unique thing. I mean, it's like, well, you can duplicate that in the box. Well, yeah, you can do a lot of things in the box, but there's something, it's so cliched to say it. I can't believe I'm saying this. If I were, like, if my past self were to see myself saying this, it'd be like, what are you talking about? But it's just the tactile knobs, you know, moving the knobs. It's the tactile knobs. It's just a different experience, you know? Okay, so as far as what we're talking about here, they don't require upgrades. It's so true.
Electrostatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Oh.
Electrostatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Okay.
Electrostatic in me will make your heart
So I just want to get the notes first, and then let's go ahead and actually do an input quantize on this, and we'll do eighths, and we will quantize the note offs. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm gonna just do eighths. So here we go, and then
Electrostatic in me will make your heart stop.
okay, and we'll get rid of this. Unrecord, enable that. Go cam 2. I'm not blinded by the surface of the sun, am I? Okay. And turn snapping on. And then I think for now we'll just duplicate this a few times. We can do anything we want, you know? That's the beauty of computers. That's the beauty of the computer analog technological continuum, is that you can do anything you want in any combination you want.
Electrostatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Okay, so those are all linked together. If I go in here and I combine them all, then I come in. Whoa, what even is that? Why is it so tiny? What the heck? Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to hear anybody do it. Oops. Whoops.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electrostatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in
Okay, so let's definitely get that one recorded. Okay, cool. We'll just take that there. And then let's see. There was the other one that was sort of like, let me just. Yeah, this one. No. Unrecord enable this. Cool. And then let's see what else we got. See what else we got here. I guess let's just maybe loop this a couple times. Loop. Yeah, sometimes you do this one by hand. Pro R. That looks like it's pretty much on the downbeat. Yeah, let's go. Now I'll duplicate this. Well, actually, let's duplicate it twice. There's no real reason to duplicate this specific track, but yeah, I just duplicated this twice. And then I want to bring this one down here. this one down here. Oh, dude, we got to get the mastering back going. It's going to get louder. FYI. Okay.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electromatic in me will make
Add some compression there. Really smash it down.
electromatic in me. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Oh, it stopped. I was like, where'd it go?
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
Yeah, we need to take out a little bit of scoop it out a little. Just gotta scoop it out a little bit. It shall be scooped. It shall be known as the scooped. What's that movie with Tim Allen and Sigourney Weaver? Where it's like they're part of a show and then aliens think that they're like real star explorer people. What's it called? Galaxy Quest? Galaxy Quest.
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me.
I thought I wasn't going to need to bust these out, but it's like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just bust them. It'll be fine. Now we can do those tracks together. Okay. And guitars.
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me. Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict to me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict to me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Yeah.
Electroaddict to me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electro.
That's interesting. But anyway, let's see. Take a quick gander. Model D audio in. Yes.
Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you.
Prototypal, what's going on? This is song number 7, I think.
In disguise and sometimes not. That's the way I want you. So no, I don't care about the time. So no, I
Go get me.
don't care about the time.
Wahoo Records, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams.
In my mind and on my side.
Nice.
That's the way I need you. Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines. Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop.
Oh, I gotta do the de-esser on this guy. That's right.
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. your heart stop. Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
This is a pretty impressive plugin.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electromatic in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
What is that? Where's the thing? Normally it's the, it gives me the little deal. Why don't I have the deal? Where's my deal? What did I do? Oh, it's Pro, this is a Pro Q3? Oh, gosh. What are we doing here, dude? Get out of here. Get out of here with that curve. Get out of here. We need a Pro Q4.
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop.
Yeah, it really is right there.
Electroaddict in me.
Yes, it is the Smart DS.
Stop.
All right, I'm gonna listen to this one more time before I take off. Everybody, thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, that was the Smart DS. It's a really impressive plugin. Like, it does so much. Like, I used to have to go write every vocal and do a vocal automation on all the S's and stuff, and it really feels like that really eliminates. I still have to do it here and there, but that really eliminates so much of it. So I'm gonna get on tomorrow and we'll mix this sucker. I'll start with the sub pack and the HD 800s. Thank you again to Kanon for the very generous giftage, bundleage, droppage. What's up, Kendi? And thank you, Blaze, for hanging out, as always. Everybody hanging out, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely getting down to, we're gonna have to start being selective because there's more than 5 ideas left in the folders, and there's more than 5 ideas that I want to work on in the folders, so it's gonna be interesting. But this album is gonna be absolutely a blast to play. I'm really looking forward to it. newish version of the sub pack might not be branded by sub pack. Oh, I'll check that out.
Sometimes not. That's the way I want you.
You know what they need? They need the sub suit, where it's like it has transducers on your back, on your front, on your legs, on your arms. That would be amazing.
No, I don't care about the time. In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you.
God, I love where that bass comes in right there.
Not in front.
I can't wait to feel this with the sub pack. It's gonna be awesome.
Behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines.
I need to put the de-esser on this one too. I don't think it's running on this vocal yet. It might be. Oh, it is. But we need to adjust this a little bit.
Mind and on my side. That's the way I need you. Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about.
Yeah, it's right there.
I don't care.
So it's not touching that. That's why. It's not touching that. That's interesting. I wonder why.
I don't care.
Because I mean, that's gross. Oh, that's considered explosive.
I don't care. No, I don't care about the lines.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not.
Wow.
That's the way I want you.
Like I don't have to edit this anymore.
So no, I don't care.
Oh my God. Do you hear that? Like it totally takes the edge off of the D's.
So no, I don't care.
Oh my God. And look at it. You can see it right there. It's like it just really cuts them down.
So no, I don't.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I had no idea. I didn't realize that was plosives. Wow.
In my mind and on my side.
Wow.
That's the way I need you.
It just takes care of it.
Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines.
Wow. I am so impressed. I am so impressed with this plugin. It really is not hype. They were all hyping it up like, oh, it's AI and like it does this, that, the other thing. And I was like, AI, huh? Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, well, they were not lying. It's amazing.
So no, I don't care.
Yeah, but there's a little thing going on right there. That has nothing to do with this, but that's amazing. I can't even believe that. Like every single time, like every song, I literally have to go through and I have to like manually like turn down the volumes on all that stuff if I want the timbre to not change, and that is just alleviated. The de-esser, the Fab Filter de-esser is good, but it doesn't do the same thing. It's different. It's like it will like it'll like sort of take the edge off, but it doesn't really change the volumes much. And when you get into volume changes with the Pro S or Pro D or whatever, I think it's Pro D. It's really obvious. Like it's really obvious right away. It's not bad. I mean, I've used it on a ton of stuff, but I have to still go through and manually like volume stuff. But like this, I don't have to volume automate any of this. It's crazy. Yeah, it's right there though. I heard something. Oh, is that it? Where are you? Or is it that it? Is that it right there? Oh, there it is. See that? Look at that. Disgusting. Do you disgust me? Look at that. Gross. Gross. Ew. That's so gross. Yuck. Yuck. Copy. I guess. I guess we should probably put it here. Turn off that and then paste it here, I guess. And then we'll turn back fades on. And I guess do this. And then on this one, we'll do that. And then this should definitely fix it. Okay, there's two of them. There was two of them. Oh, there's the other one. Look at that. Oh, God, that's so disgusting. Look at that disgusting thing. Look at that. It's so gross. Ew. Ew. Copy. Turn off fades. Paste. It automatically adds fades, which I don't mind it doing that, but that's a setting you can change if you want, because it's Reaper. Okay, that should have fixed it there. Okay, I'm hearing a little bit of clickarooskiing, so I'll just pull this a little bit in the other direction, see if that fixes it. Okay, that made it worse. Okay, so let's try that then. Oh, it's there. It's this. Oh, God. This is bad. This is real bad. Okay, copy. Paste. Bring those back. Okay. Listen to that. Nice. And now let's go ahead and just turn this into one thing.
So no, I don't care.
That was weird. Why did it... Did you see how it was green? It was green for a second. That was strange. Huh. Anyway.
So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no,
Ugh. I love that. I love the sound of the voice right there where it's like, ooh, ooh. I like that, but you can hear that there's like a, how's the latency on the DS, or you ask? It is, look, some people think, okay, hold up. So that's 0 out of it. This is 110 out of it. So the de-esser is, it's only 3,000 samples of latency. It's bad. It's very bad. Let's see. I think it's right here, but let's see. If I solo this. Yep, it's that. It's this right there. Look at that disgusting. It's so disgusting. You disgust me. Be nice. It's just a wave. It doesn't know any better. It's not the wave's fault. Okay, so yeah, it's clicking still, but I think it might just because we're not playing it in real time. Yeah, it's pretty fine now. I mean, I guess I could cut there. Technically speaking, I could cut here and then fade this. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, you can hear the tambourine is adding a little crackle pop there too. But it's way better. It's tons better. Tons better. Okay. I think that's good there. And now we can actually listen to it once. Save. Oh, definitely. You cannot have it on while it's tracking, for sure. That was the same with the old DSR2 from Profab. From FabFilter. It had like a listen ahead button that you could toggle on and off. What's up, Hermes? What new de-esser we're talking about? It's the what is the name of it? What is the company? Sonable? Is that who it is? Hold on, let me look. Sonable. Yeah, I was right. All right. Yeah, I have all their stuff. I only use the de-esser right now though, but I have their smart limiter. I've got all their stuff. Let me see, what is it? What else we got? We've got smart comp, smart DS, smart EQ, smart gate, smart limit, and smart reverb. I guess I got the whole package. It must have been like for a Black Friday sale or something. I gotta check out their other stuff because the de-esser is spectacular. I don't have to volume automate it anymore. It's just done.
In disguise and sometimes not.
It's perfect. That's exactly. It's perfect. It's fine. It's fine. It's crazy.
So no, I don't care about the time.
I mean, especially the D sounds and the C sounds. Like it's incredible.
So no, I don't care about the time.
It just takes that total clippy edge off. It's incredible.
In my mind and on my side. In my mind.
Ugh. This is where it happens. You start hearing the little clicker poopies. What did you just say? What just came out of your mouth? What did you just say? Can we roll that back, please? Just kidding. Don't clip that.
In my mind.
So I just got to go get Model in, Smart DS, make Rockland Suite, and Pro Q4, and I'm good. Pretty much, it would seem. And Gullfoss. Never forget that you need Gullfoss. Gullfoss is so good. Like, Gullfoss knows what's up. Also, I do use Soothe as well. I just always have Soothe on there. I just always give it a little bit of like smoothing with Soothe is like is a noise reducer, like in photo editing. Soothe just kind of like, it's just a little kiss. It's just a little kiss of noise reduction. I don't even know how much it's. Yeah, it's doing a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Hold on. I gotta fix this clickerooski here.
In my mind.
Yeah, where are you? Oh God, look at that. Oh my God. Mother of God. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. There it is. It's right there. All right, let's turn off the mastering stuff. Whoops. Just so we can really know where we are here. So it's like right here somewhere. I don't see it. I think it's this. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this right here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it's that. Yeah, it's that. It's that right there. Okay, so I guess we'll take this. Maybe just copy to there. Copy that. I know that there was a script. I got to look this up because this takes so much of my time. I got to look it up and get that script going. I got to get that script going again where you could just draw the waveform. I know somebody made it and you can just like go in there and like literally draw a straight line and that'll fix the click and pops. I got to do that. Whoops. It's still making a click sound, but I think it's because I'm playing it so slowly. Nope, never mind. That fixed it. Okay.
In my mind.
Nice. Mastering's going back on. It's turning up.
In my mind and on my side. That's the way I
Okay, cool. I think that was it. Well, I guess.
So no, I don't care about the lines. So
Hey, what's up, Trash Honk?
I don't care about the lines. About the lines. About the lines. Lines.
Like, am I the only one who does this? Like, or does everybody do this and this happens and then you got to go fix this? Because it's just. Do I need to have surgery? Do I need to have like vocal cord surgery? Just like, you have popper clickiitis. And it's a condition where you popper clickarooski constantly, and you have to go through and edit every single wave. Nice. I love it when it works like that right off the bat.
About the line. About the lines.
Nice. All right, cool. I'm glad I auditioned that. All right. See, he's definitely making us an intern do stuff. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely true. There's got to be. I'm sure there's a plugin. See, it's the thing is that they're so random and they're so hidden and they're so intermittent that it's like I wonder if I don't know if there's I mean, there's click and pop plugins that you can get, but it's like I don't need to put something on the entire track. It's just I need to isolate those individual moments when they happen and fix them. Yeah, I just got to get that script going again. I bet you Gemini could just build it for me in 10 minutes. What a groove.
Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not. That's the way I want you. So no, I don't care about the time. So no, I don't care about the time. In my mind and on my side, that's the way I need you.
God, I love it when that bass comes in.
Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines. About the lines.
Da, 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 da. Right there.
Don't care about the time. Way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines.
Da, 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 da. So what we're gonna want is we're gonna want a triplet. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What was I thinking? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. So I think that that's going to be a 30-second. Da-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, whoops, 2, 3. I guess it maybe is this then. Da 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 da. Yeah, but it's got to be a little. See, this is where your experience in musicianship has to come in. See, this is perfectly timed. See, but that's not right, is it? No, it's not right, because a real drummer is going to tighten up. A real drummer is going to tighten up this to the snare hit in that next part. Maybe closer like this, and then all closer like that. Boom. Trellet. Okay, and then bring it down there. And then maybe bring another one in here like this, but make it even smaller. And maybe bring the whole thing in and then have it be like a flam. This one's got to be brought in like that. Ah. I feel like maybe bring them all up just a little bit. Yeah. Maybe like this one, bring them all down a little, and then bring this one up a little. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I even want to compress them a little bit more. Like. And maybe this one should be like maybe more up like this. No. Nope, that was not it. That was certainly not it, but maybe a little more. Yeah, yes. Yeah. I still feel like maybe just these three should maybe come down just a tiny, tiny bit. I think that's it. You know,
That's the way I need you. Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no.
ooh. Need a little bit more of a. that's too much. What if we just, yeah, what if we,
So no one So no one So no one
I like that one.
So no one don't So no one don't care So no one So no So no one don't So no one don't care So no one don't So no, I don't care about the lines. So no,
Oh, you know what? The hat needs to go.
so, so no, I don't care about the lines.
I already did that. That's so funny. All right. Okay. One final listen. And then I shall depart. So clutch, dude. One of the most important things you can do. I took an African drumming class in college, and it was just astounding. The pocket, like the instructor syncopated like drumming into like there were like in a 4 beat measure there were like 28 pockets that you could do, and it's just like it's crazy how much the feel of a rhythm changes by changing just a few milliseconds on a strike. It's incredible. That's what the neutron's doing, by the way. I think this neutron is not on time. I think I played this neutron without quantizing it, and then I didn't quantize it. Yeah, you can see it. Look, ahead of the beat, more ahead of the beat, behind the beat, on the beat, behind the beat, behind the beat, way ahead of the beat, ahead of the beat, ahead of the beat, way ahead, like in the middle of 2 beats, ahead of the beat. And so it just adds this, like, I don't know what you would call it, like a truncation. But when you're playing it syncopatedly like this, it adds to the feel, so it doesn't feel like a computer going dang 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 dang. That's this part. Yeah, that's all played. That's all performed, and I didn't edit it. And it's like the rhythm is continuous. It's the same rhythm, but it's just that barely a bit ahead and behind, like a human playing in a drum circle, and it just gives it that push and that pull and that realness. And you always got to have at least something doing that, you know? I mean, unless you're not going for that feel. But that's why this has such a groove to it, is because it's like that little syncopated percussion part is just, it's pushing and pulling on the entire beat, even though the kick and the snare are perfectly on the beat. Yeah, sometimes pulling ahead, sometimes pushing it forward, sometimes pulling it back. You got to keep it human. Unless you don't want to.
And inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not. That's the way I want you. So no, I don't care. side. That's the way I need you. Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you. So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines.
Yeah, now that it's in that head part, I don't want it there anymore. I want us to keep it in the new place. And I think we'll just do a rap rap on this part instead of a rattle. Rap rap. Rap rap. Is that a snare? Ah. That doesn't work. Oops.
Electromatic in me. Electromatic in me. Lines. Electromatic.
Do I have another ride? Yeah, there you go.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
Okay, seriously. Last listen. Here we go. There's this Jeff Porcaro short I saw where he was demonstrating playing 16ths on the hi-hat with two hands versus one, and the difference is huge even though the parts are exactly the same. Oh, totally. I can totally believe that. So Jeff Porcaro, drummer, I'm assuming. What axe? I can look it up. Oh, I recognize him. I've seen him before. Sonny and Cher. Steely Dan. Oh, shoot. Watch yourself.
That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not.
Oh my God, he's played with everybody. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So no, I don't care
Holy crap.
about the time. So no, I don't care about the time. In my mind and on my side. That's the way I need you. Not in front and not behind. That's the way I need you.
Was he the original drummer in Toto?
So no, I don't care about the lines. So no, I don't care about the lines. Electromatic in me will make
explosives on here, huh?
Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
So the only thing is,
Electromatic in me.
yeah,
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
so turn that on. Oh yeah, we're like in a crazy, we're in 132 triplet right now.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
I don't like how it's doing that no
Electromatic in me.
right there.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
Yeah.
Electromatic in me will make your heart stop.
Yeah, there we go.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
Okay, cool. I want to listen to it one last time. I really want to make sure the production's done on this so that tomorrow when we mix it, we can go straight into mixing. I mean, it's, there's not going to be much. It's going to be, it's mostly going to be mastering, but there's going to be, I'll mix it obviously a little bit. But anyway, I just want to listen one more time. I think it's done, but just to make sure. I think all the editing got fixed. Fix that synth part. I like that now. The drums sound nice. Yeah, I think tomorrow it's just going to be sub-packing headphones and getting that low end really rounded out and mixing it out. Sick. Another one in the bag. Save. What's up, Space Bacon? It's funny, like that would normally be like an interlude or something track, but we don't have enough space on the album to do that. I could maybe put that as the end of the last song on the CD.
Upside down and inside out. That's the way I want you. In disguise and sometimes not. That's the way I want you. So no, I don't care about the time. So no, I don't care about.
Freaked me out. I thought that was on the track at first. Hayden.
In my mind.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams.
90412.
so much better on the tonic like that.
Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop. Electroaddict in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
Yeah, then we'll just down the dB a little bit on the master on that part to make it pay off a little better.
Electrostatic in me will make your head stop. Electroaddict in me will make your heart stop.
That's going to get me every time. Stop. Thank you very much for hanging out today, everybody. Good times. Hey, whatever you're doing today, this afternoon, this evening, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be, always remember to never be afraid. We're going to be mixing this tomorrow, mastering it tomorrow. If you're a sub, you can always check out the Discord. Check out the Discord. I'm going to click that link out there. I'm going to check it out as soon as we go off. For instance, thank you for posting that. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to mix and master this sucker, and it'll be done. And if you're a sub, you can check out the Discord. I'm going to throw it in the Discord as soon as it's rendered out. And that'll be another one in the bag. This is song number 7 of 12. We only get 5 more slots, and there are way more than 5 song ideas in the song idea folder. So I'm going to have to seriously start deciding what's going to make the cut and what's not. There's a couple that can be combined into a single song for sure, but there are more than a couple that cannot. So there may be some tears for the fallen, but we'll see. Anyway, tomorrow we will be mixing and mastering. Look at this. Dude, I haven't charged this mouse in like a month and a half. This is the G903 Logitech mouse. I love this thing because it's ambidextrous. It's literally been a month since I charged this. It's finally after a month. It's like, could you please hook me up to the power? Can I please have a little bit of power to charge myself? I need to charge myself a little bit. You can always just make another album. Well, we will be doing that at the start of the year, but I'm going to start fresh. Yeah, I mean, maybe at some point I could come back to these folders, but I'd like to get at least everything we can and not leave anyone behind. Some of them I just might need to like throw this song idea as like the ending, like an epilogue on a track or something, just to have like that 2 measures of idea down, you know? We'll see. Anyway, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Come on. Bye. Oh no, a dual album. What's up, Selena? It's got a recharging mouse pad. That is epic. That actually sounds pretty cool. I'll see you later, everybody. Have a good one. We'll be finishing this one up tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out.